Wah, let's go balik lagi main. Ya biar nggak tiba-tiba ngeklik, pastiin ray tracingnya mati dulu itu. Ini nyamuk gara-gara pintu dibuka tadi. Ngepet. Telah, ayo pakai obat nyamuk. FPS-nya mati, ini semua rata kan, musik kecuali motion blur low aja. Phasing mati, frame rate 120, global filter. Oh, global filter aja. Kocak, taruh dulu. Cek dulu global filter. Ya. Kita jadi dulu kali ya sebelum berarti timnya ganti atau ini pakai ini mana ya ini.
As always, I'm the one you need. I really can't win with you, can I?
Iya.
Let's just get this done.
Nyamuk. Maksudnya kayak cepet banget berarti kabarnya anjir. Gabran aku tinggal skillnya doang sih. Oh iya bener. Taruh. Gabrannya tuh ininya apa sih nambahin ini? Crit damage. Ini crit damage. Berarti ini brutal juga crit damage anjir. Crit rate-nya kurang 10% lagi ya. Aduh anjing. Berarti udah riset belum sih sebenarnya? Oh belum. Cobain kali ya sebelum mulai historinya gitu. Penasaran aja gitu. Oh itu ini atau filter. Nah, suppressionnya aman kan? Oh ya aman. Yang perlu api apa yang perlu api? Nggak ada ya. Enggak. Oh. Atau cobain gitu deh. Ada tower yang langsung lawan musuh itu ini kali ya. Cobain ini kali ya. Quick set brandku banget nggak dipakai ya, kocak juga. Aman sih, full. Kita cobain full ini mono, sebutannya apa sih, mono fusion. Anjay, gue nggak ngerti maksudnya apa mono fusion itu ya.
Let the flames rise. Here's to me. Speak of the devil, I'll show you. The gates of hell. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Rise from hellfire. Explode. To hell with you.
Oh, tapi masih belum full build kayaknya ini. Tuh masih geli-geli anjir. Masih geli-geli. Masih sedikit geli-geli itu damage-nya Galabarena. Tapi kalau secara ini kayak ini udah full. Kalau secara build sih Aing ngikutin yang di guide aja ya. 2 fusion apa 2 flame power print sama 3 flaming shadow. Tapi crit rate-nya emang harus agak sedikit dibenerin sih. Itu pertama ini nggak tahu ya, harus dibenerin ya. Yang ini sih kayaknya udah pasti gitu. Ini juga udah pasti. Yang mana ya kalau pengen dibenerin ya? Ini paling ya 63. Ini 63 fusion AMD Ryzen. Ini 69. Ini sih paling kalau pengen dibenerin tuh teman. Agak sedikit gatel ya sebenarnya. Nah, ini udah mantap. Harusnya ini udah mantap ya build support gue ini. Ini gabungan antara buat ngasih damage ini fusion sama energi ini. Ini attack. Ya, ini masih harus dibenerin sih kalau yang ininya jujur ya. Let's see. Ya nggak ada. Brand sudah perfecting ya. Brand the perfect being anjir. Meskipun satu segini tapi damage-nya sekali jatuhin jangkar gendek kayak. Mantap anjir.
Live to hunt.
Kalau brand tuh amplify bukan sih dia tuh. Healing wave, all nearby.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Brand resistant to interruption is increased during mid-air attack and gain 50% vision damage. Ini mid-air ini. Shield vibration yang konsep post vibration. The next with attack. Ini kayaknya ini lebih demen main. Oh ya, masih. Nah, kayak depot nggak kelihatan sih itu sebenarnya. Ekonya udah statusnya kurang 10% nih. Skillnya juga tinggal weekly-nya belum. Lama banget weekly-nya. Gak bisa dibeli apa. Resonant change party member. Aing nggak punya lupa tapi punya you know brand gitu ya. You know my brand. Loh ya. Brand. Nah kayak gitu. Gini deh jadi ya. Ya Allah, main bola jangan gitu dong. Keren sih Galbraith itu. Suka aku. Semua karakter Rinascita itu keren-keren aja yang rilis ini tuh. Ntar abis ini siapa yang buta lagi tuh? Bisa sih kalau yang pengen dapetin yang si buat, soalnya udah red on ini. Cuman habis ini Cisa cuy. Aing mengutamakan wife udah gitu. Cisa itu harusnya Cisa tuh havoc deh. Harusnya Cisa tuh havoc harusnya ya. Aing nggak punya DPS havoc soalnya. Ada si Danjin gitu. Habis ini pakai apa ya? Ih, nyamuk gara-gara dari tadi kamar dibuka gara-gara iniin kabel. Set internet lagi sekarang kecepatan maksimum cuy.
In the limelight.
Now watch closely.
Different role.
Bow before me. Face me. World at my string. Foe, be my prey. Gotcha. The flames are raw.
80 nih. 80 mending aja. Banyak anjir, padahal satu hari doang langsung spoiler di mana-mana anjir. Aku bener-bener gak buka Facebook. Buka sih, cuma setiap kali kayak langsung ada postingan Wubo langsung cepet-cepet closing. Ini suara apa?
Listen carefully. Here's to me. Same actor, different role.
Praise me. Settle. On you go. Live to hunt.
Oh iya, ini kan dapat limited ini, kenapa nggak aku pakai? Mana shorekeeper?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Baru inget. Kencing dulu. Back. Ini pesan deh. Dan ngecek apa lagi ya tadi aing tuh ya? Oh iya, sebelum it's ini. Sebelum ini mana? Aing nggak tahu itu ngaruh nggak sih kalau pakai itu echo droplet.
Listen carefully. Let the flames rise.
With style and grace.
Different role.
Entertain me. Future. Gotcha. Reshape. I'll show you.
The gates of
The flames are on. Explode.
to hell with you.
Epic shot. Here's in the limelight.
Yang demen banget nih.
Carefully. More passion.
Gimana ya? Sama-sama pistol tapi aing mikir
Indulge you. Present your offering.
somehow gameplay Galbraithnya lebih enak buat orang ketimbang main Carlota, entah kenapa.
On you go.
Gameplay Galbraith itu lebih rusuh ketimbang Carlota, jadi kayak aing lebih demen aja gitu. Kalau Carlota kan apa ya, menuhin ininya tapi ya gitu lah. Mana ya kalau Carlota tuh ya mesinnya ya. Mana sih Carlota? Di Carlota. Carlota tuh kan kayak di sudah aja gitu kan. Kalau ultinya penuh, terus rotasi lagi ke shorekeeper. Gerakannya juga nggak begitu gesit. Wah, aing bener-bener wifi all the way sih ini. Kalau mau dibilang pengen gacha karakter cowok, pengen aja. Duitnya nggak ada. Satu gacha ya 500.000 kan. Mungkin kalau satu gacanya 50.000, maybe apa ya? Satu kali 10 gitu. Yang satu kali 10-nya 50.000, gas lah gitu kan. Ini satu kali 10-nya 500.000, nggak dulu deh. Duitnya bisa dipakai 500.000. Jadi baru pakai beli lan sawaru terus. Udah ada lagi ya ini. Farmingan aman. Daily juga udah kelar, nungguin weekly. Ya. Aku nggak tahu harus dilawan pakai apa.
Handy.
Tapi kayaknya Yuna sih. Yuna enak sih, bisa terbang soalnya. Backpack. Let's go. Ya. Di situ. Di situ. Transfer yang pada 7. Waduh. 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 Tiba-tiba aja memori grafik memorinya kepenuhan, jing. The fuck? The fuck? Wah, anjir, aing berarti harus butuh banget grafik card baru. What the hell? Oh, kocak sih. Enggak, katanya enggak kelot. Apa kepenuhan memori grafik card? What the fuck? Coba aku login kali ya. Aku nggak pakai ray tracing loh, tumben. Kalau pakai ray tracing ya reasonable lah, nggak crash kayak gitu, tapi wow, agak sedikit kentang ya, mulai fisikku udah mulai harus diganti sih dia. Aduh. How? Main di 1080 ya kali ya. Main di 2K sih, meskipun yang aing tampilin di streaming 1080 ya. Tapi aing main 2K, kita main coba. Bisa nggak full screen 1080, tapi masanya monitor aing 32 inci. EB-nya lucu. Tiba-tiba anjir, kocak. Ada tracingnya mati. Nah, tuh masih smooth tuh. Harusnya enggak masalah sih ya. Nggak masalah deh, lanjutlah. Wow, sedikit menyebalkan tapi oke. Aku mati, aku close dulu deh ini Chrome lah. Chrome, aku close dah Chrome. Jadi bener-bener monitoringnya dari OBS aja dah udah.
Live to hunt.
Dari kemarin juga kayak gitu sih sebenarnya, kayak main Monster Hunter aku nggak bisa sambil buka ini gitu kan, nggak bisa sambil buka browser. Sedikit menyebalkan, but begitu sih ya. Emang butuh GPU baru. I need a fucking new GPU. Oh iya, ntar ganti ini. Udah kebelilan sama routernya. Aduh. jangan cairkan dulu dong. Wishlist. Milestone. Oh, milestone balik lagi 5070 Ti. Simpan tampilan ini harusnya Saweria-nya. Milestone refresh. Oh ya, kalau wishlist tuh gimana sih konsepnya? Coba cek. Wow, sangat emang benar-benar gak bisa buka ini dong. Gak bisa buka apa namanya? Browser sama sekali. Wow, bener-bener gak bisa. Penjualan HP aman. Apa ya?
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Apa ya? PC ku ini sudah tua. Nggak tuh. Kok PC ku udah tua sih? Nih aja PC baru yang ngerakit berapa bulan. VGA-nya udah tua. Mana ya story-nya tuh di oh, Raguna. Berarti yang jangan bikin ulah dulu lah ya. Jangan buka browser, jangan buka apa-apa dulu lah. Pure streaming main game aja udah. Discord juga udah aku close semua. Ya paling task manager lah. Ini pengen testing dulu. Task manager 52 sistem interrupt. And crash defender. Grafik kan? Rata kanan, high, ultra high, on, low, nggak apa-apa itu motion blur, on, high, on, auto FPS nya off, damage number on, physics based animation on, cutscene mode full screen, optimate visual effect, wounded effect, interactive environment, what? Applies a semi-transparent effect when the camera enter full HD. Exposure on, NVIDIA RSS, balance, ultimate quality. Cek Nah, kayak gitu deh. Apa ya, berarti PC ku sih emang harus dikit dibersihin. Auto ini
Long time no see, Raguna.
Oh iya, itu selama ini di Septimo. Enggak sih, sempat balik kan pas nge-infoin si Zani yang habis kita sama Prolova.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Hujan.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Pasti ada cerita Rokoko aing pakai suara Jepang ya. Jadi ini baru pertama kali dengar suara Inggris. Masih enggak
Hoist
pertama
the
kali
sails, O
banget sih.
humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice.
Mentang-mentang di order lagi lengah jadi bisa masuk ke dalam kota ya.
The seed of your highest hope and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Halusinasi kah?
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Tiba-tiba dikirim ke dark place lagi nih. Tiba-tiba ya dikirim ke dark place sama Christopher out of nowhere ya. Yang nyebutnya dark place ya lah anjir. Soalnya kekuatannya Christopher itu kayak Alan Wake ya. Dia nulis cerita, tapi ceritanya itu bisa langsung nipak kenyataan dalam register tertentu tapinya.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Kencar. You know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Sangat poetik ya. Vivi, dark.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
Aduh.
Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Oh, gustakin siap. Tar. Takutnya langsung autoplay gitu kan.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, and she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. He plays the role of captain. I have a theory.
Christopher bagus banget
Do
semua
you think
sektornya
a
semua.
performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Ini apa? Ini Christopher nunjukin apa anjir, kayak bad ending dari ini gitu yang dia tulis gitu buat kita. Ini siapa? Ini siapa? Siapa ini?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Kayak Tartarusnya di God of War ya. Ini mirip banget kayak Tartarus di God of War, sumpah.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Nyembah.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Harbinger. Wah.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Gimana sih?
Rover. Rover?
Grant.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Iya dapat.
You're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
What you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oh,
From what
semua
I've heard,
di
many
Ragunan.
Raganese have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
Oh,
The details vary, but they all end the same way.
berarti Raguna kayak
Fall
udah
of Rinascita.
kena ininya kekuatannya si Cristoforo ya kayaknya.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Cuman warga Rinascitanya doang yang kena ya.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Dark time.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Kalau ngomongin The Order kan harusnya The Order bisa dibilang The Order tuh lagi belum aktif lagi kan karena mereka kehilangan si apa tuh yang pendeta itu tuh. Lupa
We'll be
ya.
gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico.
Nah,
But he
Federico.
should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Bygone shall always return. Bygone. Right, doing right to inverted tower. What the fuck? Kita ke inverted tower pakai Wigray. Oh, di skip. Kok kira?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Ada Cantarella. Lagi jalan tuh dia. Oh, cuma sampai situ doang.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Nah aja. Kacin. What the fuck? Langsung. Terus. Langsung loh.
Cantarella?
Langsung di awal loh. Wah.
How could this happen?
It all happened for cepet banget aja.
That woman.
Buset.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Tapi masih hidup itu ini.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Aing bingung. Aing bingung.
Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casing on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Maybe.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Wah, aing demen banget kalau ada Amy sumpah. Langsung terbang cuy. Aing demen banget tiap kali ada Amy sumpah. Septimon. Pakai roofer havoc.
That's weird.
Harusnya emang bisa terbang.
Trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
This is a deep one.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Yeah.
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Tiba-tiba balik lagi tuh anjir.
This? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Main dulu lo. Kemarinnya lo langsung hilang gitu.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Balik ke Raguna, TD outbreak gitu.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Averado Vault. Ah, ini di luar Septimon ya bisa dibilang. Avidius pergi keluar Septimon.
Now about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
udah gak dendam lagi ya ke kita ya. Kemarin kan yang pas kita kunjungin dia di bawah Tetragon Temple, dia kan lumayan sebel ya gitu ya. Maksudnya meskipun itu kayaknya di bawah pengaruhnya Cristoforo ya mungkin ya. Entah apakah dia sekarang masih di bawah pengaruh Cristoforo mungkin. Ini. Ini dia Averado ya. Ya kalau di Jinzo kemarin hujannya kebalik. Oh, kalau di Jinzo kan hujannya kebalik. Kalau ini tuh apa? Langitnya meleleh.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. The wicked will face judgment. What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story, free to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own. This This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well, see. Yes. Like it. This honesty. Well, say
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
track dark. Mungkin kalau udah agak santai dikit aing nggak pastiin maghrib aja lama aing bisa AFK pengen makan. Ya kayaknya Averado Bang diserang lagi terus Carlota Carlotanya ini lagi apa sesuai yang di mimpi. Tapi kayaknya
Our destination is up ahead.
Kukuro kan. Kira Lucia mati berapa kali anjir.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Tangan ada tombak. Oh kan tadi bawanya tombak. Wadah.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Waduh.
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Ruvernya
Steady your resolve. Do not let
Ruvernya lagi gak berpikir jernih kah?
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Oh, kira ngeliat bini dijedor gitu, langsung gak berpikir jernih.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. I am the It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. The time to leave this place.
Banyak banget pendatanya ya. Cepet banget gitu tiba-tiba Cardathia dijedur.
Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself
Caligula. What?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Use the left.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Waduh. Zani. Wait.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, We've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
Ah?
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Oh, jadi video sudah ketemu sama Zani gitu.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Ah.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Ah.
Hyte spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Taruh.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in a pit.
Oke. Tiba-tiba aja Rinascita itu jadi Silent Hill gitu ya.
The Dark Tide can corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Oke, tiba-tiba aja Rinascita jadi Silent Hill gitu.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico-nya udah balik. Tiba-tiba.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Apa itu beneran Fenrico nggak sih?
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Gitu, terus orangnya.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Emang beneran tubuhnya Fenrico.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Tubuh Fenrico asli bukan sih tadi atau emang cuman ini?
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bare.
I will be there for everyone. as we head.
Hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the Hyte. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours. You did it first now. That's a right.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Hey! Oh iya, gitu bisa ngurung-ngurung ya.
Strike in the shadows.
My compliments. You will yield.
Yeah.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Keren bakal kalah dong.
Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Arbiter.
Imperator. Do you have more to tell?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Siapa itu?
Imposed restrictions.
Siapa itu? Lucia. Itu tadi Lucia. Lucia bukan sih?
Instance initiated. All probable
ya tuh.
now revealed.
Itu Dewi Lucia lah ya itu.
Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Ya, ngilang lagi.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
Atau bukan ya, ini mirip so.
This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, Heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Interaktif cutscene kah? Oh, ke atas, kukira ke bawah.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology.
Genesis Nexus.
The path to freedom.
Oh.
Your light blesses us.
Oh.
We follow your will.
Ay.
To build our
Republic.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly among them.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Ntar dulu. Ini kenapa? Terus tadi tiba-tiba orang gereja nyembah ikan gitu.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
Oh.
From the sea we came.
Oh.
And to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate.
Terus kebagi dua nih antara Raguna sama Septimon gitu.
And I too once guided Rinascita's course.
Apa? CORSAIR. Ininya mana? Nah.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Aha.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Kita percaya lah ya, kita
You
coba
killed
percaya.
the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Tapi kayaknya yang percaya soalnya kan kartu
This
itu
place is
ada
protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us.
ada Leviathan gitu ya, ada
This
intinya.
is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole plan.
Oh iya, yang kemarin dicuri ya. Iya.
Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Ya, yang kemarin dicuri ya, iya. It was a group of Luna.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Ada di Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think
Aphidius?
But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Dia juga salah satu bonekanya Leviathan. Tapi kayak udah.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Kayak siapa ya?
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Yeah.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Ya, nggak ke-screenshot deh.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess
Yeah.
the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Screenshot di Steam tuh suka ini di
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
Oh.
Hard to say where he's landed. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh. Wow, ito yun. Oh, gitu. Cuman ke kiri kan. Kalau lihat ke belakang gimana? Oh, nggak ada apa-apa. Masih berjauh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Dia cuma pakai animasi basic attack kok ya. Tapi sama kayak cuma pakai animasi basic attack loh gitu. Sebenernya karena angle kamera kali ya.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Oh nyo. Tenang. Ya, ini sumpah. Apa sih? Pengen screenshotnya rada susah. Ya tadi yang ini hapus. Yang ini juga tuh. Yang ini ada ininya. Padahal bisa jadi next. Ini next. Apa namanya, thumbnail.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Next wave.
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella.
Oh, tuh.
The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
udah kontak-kontakan nih.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells.
Carlota sama Cantarella nih.
Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Terbang. Ini punya sayap. Aku juga punya sayap. Ya, harusnya bikin animasi spesial gitu ya. Only for Rover pakai sayap.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail.
Rover.
Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Cantarella sama Carlota udah mulai kontak-kontakan gitu ya.
That's a Thessalia member.
Jadi bestie sekarang.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. And the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Fight fire.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Oke. Biasanya aku di sini diserang gara-gara lagi weekly itu di sini kan. Oh, ini weekly itu di sini nih. Biasanya aku diserangin di sini.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilbert.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it! The end times! Paradise! Descending at last!
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Iya sih, soalnya kan si Cantarella yang ngelihat secara langsung juga sih ya, jadi
The Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Akhirnya lo pulang setelah mancing berapa lama lu mancing tuh?
Fells. It's already. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is
Akhirnya balik
marching
loh
towards the depths of
setelah
Thessalio
berapa
Fells.
versi lu mancing doang anjir.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Show you
the gates of hell. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Again.
Pain sharpens your mind.
Jackpot. The flames are raw. Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Speak of the devil by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the mending pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh, Galbrena, itu Galbrena. Ini Galbrena.
It's already flowing inside of me.
Iya, itu Galbrena.
Turn it.
Itunya juga sama tuh. Tanda lahirnya atau tai lalatnya itu.
The one who devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Bentar lagi AFK dulu deh ya. Habis ketemu Cantarella deh.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
The great hero.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Itu sih anak kecil.
You can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Ini apa? Halusinasi.
Cardathia?
Dua.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Yah, si Galbraith doang yang nyadar kah?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Tar. Si rovernya kayak hopeless banget, anjir sumpah. Kitanya kayak hopeless banget gitu anjir. Gara-gara Cantarella. Cartesia kayak mati gitu.
Stand down.
Oh, oke, ya emang kena halusinasi.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it, just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Gimana nih? Jadi si Rovernya
sorry.
nyoba
Lady
nyerang atau
Cantarella
gimana?
And Rover, we lost our composure.
Gimana maksudnya? Ntar.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Jadi Silent Hill anjing.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
Christopher ini emang udah rencananya udah jauh-jauh dari jauh hari ya udah.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Lah, plot twist ya tidak punya aga anjir. Oke. Plot twistnya tidak tersangka-sangka anjir, ternyata harbinger itu kita. Oh.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Walau kita kayak hopeless gitu anjing, depresi gara-gara ngelihat si itu mati. Yo. Kartisia mati.
Live to hunt.
Dulu ya, dulu lah, ini pengen makan bentar. Ngeliatin Galbraith makan es krim lah.
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I'm back. Kita lanjut. Ini sebenarnya kan shadow bandnya ya. Gara-gara nggak bisa buka ini sih anjir. Malam-malam juga Audrey. Welcome. Nggak bisa buka browser aja jadi.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual
Cukup
corruption.
plot twist aja tadi di sejam pertama
As
story ya.
long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
We will do. Misalnya aduh.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Vidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. Ya mereka original dari Jinzo ya. Thundering Mephis sama Phalian Beringal kan original dari Jinzo. Mereka perangnya bareng Jing Yuan. Terus dia yang apa katanya? Leviathan itu harbitar ya. Karena kan Inggris kok agak sedikit koplo ya. Padahal ngomong mah lancar-lancar aja gitu. Harbinger itu apa sih? Pembawa pesan jadi atau apa sih? Lupa. Harbinger. Pertanda. Pertanda. Pelopor, perintis. Pionir. Kayak pion gitu ya. Gospel apa lagi gitu. Kadang ada kalau diterjemahin secara single tuh susah juga ya. Gospel. Injil, ajaran, oke. Atau ini wahyu, oke. Wahyu aja. Wahyu A5 ya. Leviathan itu harbinger, butuh pembawa pesan buat menyebarkan wahyu. Dan karena Rufer itu pahlawan Septimon sama Laureates Raguna. Laureate ada sedikit bahasa yang tidak ini sih. Pemenang. Pemenang penyair. Ya pokoknya karena Rufer ya punya nama yang besar ya. Jadi dipilih sama Leviathan out of nowhere ya.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Lo depresi gara-gara Kartesia mati itu udah.
The one corrupted might not be you.
Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh?
I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Rovernya mungkin nggak kenapa-napa kali ya. Tapi karena Abby kali ya.
Does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Oh, jadi Rover tuh kena korup lewat Abby.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Enggak kok.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Ntar Aing baca ulang lagi deh. Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies, so while the dark tide frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the... Oh, jadi Abby pas makan Abby si Gaby kecil ya. Kayaknya pasti Abby-nya makan frekuensi atau di sekitar dark tide, frekuensinya dark tide ini ikutan nyelip. Jadi Rovernya kena korup dari dalam Abby tanpa secara sadar. Abby-nya juga nggak tahu.
I see.
Maybe ya.
Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Maybe ya dari kesimpulan yang Aing bikin gitu ya.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more.
Silent Hill versi laut aja.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair.
Basically, ini dong aja apa? Silent Hill versi laut.
Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions.
Bedanya kan kalau Silent Hill pakai white lilies gitu kan, bunga white lilies. Kalau ini pakai air laut.
The dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. And your heart won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it.
Aduh anjing, malah nge-lag Steamnya. Kocak. Steam overlay emang nge-lag lagi. Ntar kayaknya pengen screenshot bagian ini. Kocak.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Dark place aja, literally aja. Si Cristoforo tuh literally Alan Wake. Si Christopher tuh literally Alan Wake aja. Oh, kita tuh bener-bener di lockdown nih di situ. Maaf fungsi sister. Ya kita bener-bener di lockdown banget ya kita ya. Tukar informasi bareng Tante Bina. Nubur-ubur. And also will relocate to after the fog. When I meet with Carlota and the others, I really what. Gak usah saya baca kocak. When I meet with Carlota and the others, I really want to learn about Leviathan. Oh, bestian sekarang air. Carlota sama Cantarella bestian sekarang. As for the Harbinger matter, I keep that confidential to prevent further panic. Iya lah anjir. It is you not because it can control you but to hinder you. Oh, bisa jadi. Stop moving forward. Aduh, panjang juga. Baca deh. Under the guise of imperator, yang mati dulu aja. It is said that since the dawn of civilisasi zaman dulu, Leviathan tuh apa ya? Diam-diam nyelinap sebagai imperator ya. Form its way into the Rinascita fate and so yeah. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark rite of the civilization. Okay. In the battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Trinodian. In doing so, they were from Leviathan interesting personality of Force Primus. But Leviathan portion left deep scars on the inside. Napoli the second. Alhamdulillah. The people once worshipped to hide the truth. Since then, every Paribus has upheld oath of silence. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II. Never did not undergo acceptance. Since then, every Primus has upheld, and to hide the truth, the people once worshipped the Trinodian. Okay. And yet, even is fate. This was suffering. But dark side. Yuno. Yuno, apakah semua orang udah inget lagi sama Yuno? Atau belum? Nggak ada satupun orang lain yang tahu ya.
Moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Yuno.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Aduh. Now that's the time for teasing ya. Ntar dulu deh.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Ya orang-orang udah pada inget lagi belum sih sama Yuno? Penasaran nih.
Raguna has been hit too.
Ah. Brief Ino on Raguna situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
This is him.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
So, Augusta kah? Oh, cuman tunggangannya doang.
Aquila, any word?
Aquila.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe,
kawan-kawan belajar bahasa Inggris
we need to see it with our own eyes.
Nih. Kata itu pas laran atau ente.
Septimont still needs us too.
Kok baru masuk chatnya anjir di OBS kocak.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please,
Baru masuk
go
kocak.
assist the
Iya.
effort. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Mantap.
We're counting on you, honored one.
For reasons I would shame this.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Wah. Boncengan kah kita? Nyari Mbak Agus. Mbak Agus. Ya, Iononya sekarang cuman jadi teteh-teteh biasa aja.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There, the three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Terima kasih naik bot karena sudah
the honorable one.
mengingatkan. Lupa.
You came.
Lupa lagi syairnya. Kamu tahu tidak? Wah, jangan berdua naik naga sinetron lagi terus ya. Iya. Sinetron Dedel. Map plus.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Heroes of Hero, tapi gara-gara
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you.
Yeah, gak ada yang inget.
You know, we know each other.
Red.
Recover.
Nah.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
Yeah.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Kirain. Plot twist gitu, ternyata Augusta doang yang gak inget. Ternyata
Theoretically,
sama aja.
The dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest.
Tante Rias. Gara-gara
We always knew the Earthred
voice Jepangnya Hika Sayoko, terus si Augusta ini ya rambutnya merah.
This eruption without warning.
Bedanya Augusta tidak beban. Bedanya tuh Augusta tidak beban.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Obelix.
Have you discovered anything?
Ya, aku harbingernya. Langsung dibunuh di tempat. Practice is in QA. Practice.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent.
Oh tidak.
But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Ya kamu tahu gak satu lagi apa? Aku Harbinger ya, aku pembawa pesan Leviathan ya. Langsung ditebas di tempat.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we
Ini 6 jam main tadi lihat spoiler. Malah tadi kekat-kat sama Force Close lagi.
Warriors, the battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Sun and Moon duet kayak ini. Sun and Moon Pokemon anjing. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Ngomongin Pokemon, aku lagi jadi pengen main Digimon yang baru. Aku cuma nontonin Kohans doang. Super Havoc. Gila, tiba-tiba ada lupa anjir.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Terima kasih Nightbot karena sudah mengingatkan. Normalnya ini kebuka di story sekarang ya, kemarin yang buka duluan ini biar bisa farming Galbrena ya.
Honor cannot be sacrificed. A worthy opponent. In control.
I'll indulge you. Bow before uneven. Face me. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little? Your Excellency.
Lama nggak pakai River Havoc jadi kangen.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce them. Stay sharp.
Lah.
Nowhere to hide.
Tiba-tiba nggak kocak ditinggal. Yes, I am sih.
One with the sound. You will obey. Shadow descends.
Oh, masih ada satu lagi tuh. Nyamuk.
Show begins.
How is the situation there?
Jangan gitu dong, nyamuk. Oh.
We've cleared our sector 2.
Jangan low flight gitu dong, terbangnya tinggi biar bisa ku gepuk pakai lalat.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Oh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
Iya game, aku tahu aku udah 3 jam main, tapi tanggung.
Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Waduh, meninggal.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Wah!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Apa-apa.
The Montellis greet you. We will.
Endgame kah? Rinascita Endgame kah?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the facility.
Rinascita Endgame anjir.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Anjir.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect
On your left.
here.
On your left.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Yo, is that everyone? Is that everyone? There's still one more.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Rinascita Endgame anjir.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Literally Rinascita Endgame anjir.
Thought I'd see the day. Fight side by side with the Order of the Deep.
The Order. Oh iya, Septimun sama The Order ini ya.
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. Nightmare.
Wah iya.
Bow before me. On you go.
Answer my call. You might as well.
None shall whisper.
Fight by my side. Winners win.
Berhenti loh semua. Wah anjing semuanya wah, lupanya juga ikutan berhenti ya. NPC juga pada ikut berhenti ya.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the Journeying Paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the Paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the Journeying Paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
One-liner.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Elah.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Elah.
See you all in hell.
Oh, kelakuan Dade anjir. Kelakuannya ke Dade anjir. Mirip kayak Dade di Devil May Cry 4 tuh. Gak diundang tuh. Jadi backupan ini.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Brother, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and
Gelo baru 3 jam, baru hampir 3 jam. Masih 3 jam lagi part 2 kah?
Rover, you're here.
Oh, backupan sang istri kah? Ada kubu-kubu tadi.
I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Cutscene. Weh, no! No! Malah. What? No! Cutscene-nya malah kocak. Ya anjing. Ya. What the fuck? No. Ah, kecewa. Please jangan. Ini yang force close ya. What? Anjing, lagi asik, kocak, ay. Please jangan mulai cutscene-nya, aing nonton dari YouTube dulu nih, bentar deh. Baru 2 jam 30 menit story. Wah gimana, PC ku gak tau ya apa dariku, coba kayak PC gue dah. Kocak. Tiba-tiba download. 40 MB cik. Lo 40 Mbps. Mantap. Anjing, sumpah. Biji. Tiba-tiba ada update tuh anjir. Patching complete. Please. Please. Sesuai banget dari yang selesai tadi gitu. Wah sebel banget itu kok. Panik dia. Iya anjir panik. Kayak anjir lagi tegang-tegangnya gitu kan. Terus tiba-tiba kenapa black screen? Terus FPS-nya gak gerak gitu kan? Biji. Kayak aing bener-bener perlu 5070 Ti dah kayaknya ini. Please. Please kalau nggak ada aing nonton di YouTube. Kalau kelewat aing nonton di YouTube deh, please. At least balik lagi dari Galbrena lah, dari cutscene-nya Galbrena. Kayak pas. Pas. Dia kakeknya Carlot. Aduh. Untung langsung ke cutscene ya.
Yo, loud and clear, Rover.
Keluarga besar.
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling
Keluarga besar Rover.
Reinforced Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions
mana kapalnya?
in Rinascita.
Mas Rupert mana kapalnya?
Formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Anjir. Kakek gokil.
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators.
Waduh.
Reinforce the front lines at 3 Heroes Crest.
Istri turun tangan.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Waduh. Sepirot. Aduh. Lu tuh kelihatan juga akhirnya tuh. Di main story. Sepirot langsung turun tangan cuy. Setelah cuma numpang lewat doang di beberapa event. Ya, aing bener-bener nggak ngebuka apa ya, kayak hati-hati banget ngebuka Facebook dari kemarin tuh biar gak kena spoiler.
And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Iya, aing tuh bener-bener hati-hati banget gitu kemarin tuh.
Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Ini cutscene tapi animasinya pakai animasi base gitu.
This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Tumben.
Thank you for your trust.
Pre-render cutscene, ini pre-render cutscene. Tapi pakai animation base.
Calamity,
Tuh main di Kuro rada
together
sedikit,
as one
rada-rada nih.
for Rinascita.
Tapi enaknya Aing nggak perlu
There is no need
ngeklik.
for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Hey,
Not important right now.
That's
The real issue
you.
is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Siapa lagi? Ini sih itu. Si Aura Farming.
You'll need this.
Aku juga pengen karakter dia ini. Tapi Astridku tidak berkata lain. Mana yang isi suaranya si itu lagi ya? Apa? Yang isi suara si Blade?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's
Cepet banget tadi QTA ya.
original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Ragunna. What's left can only shield one person.
Berarti satu orang doang yang
And
pergi.
someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Rebutan nih.
I'll go.
Wah kan.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Aduh, nyamuk.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise.
Semuanya ikut aja.
To face Leviathan.
Semuanya ikut kan?
Once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right?
Oh iya ya.
Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get
Server
us
yang
there?
maju duluan terus sisanya nyusul gitu.
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
Tiba-tiba ada
We
ini
will
anjir.
not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Cutie. Apa ya?
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of
Tiba-tiba
you.
ada cutie anjir.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
Cowoknya cuma si Bran doang anjing.
Until then,
Sama Rover banget sih.
and rest.
Prepare and rest. Part 2 kan lanjut deh.
That visitor from Huanglong.
Oh, lanjut aja lah.
He must know something about
Kadang
Veneca.
udah end gitu.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's
Find
happened to the dark
the
tide
Huanglong
sealed
visitor
beneath
from
Lagoon
earlier.
seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Anjing tiba-tiba di situ anjir. Spin wah masih jadi buronan order. Aduh. Ini si Kyakon tuh yang ngisi suaranya si If. 92. What? Ini kenapa di situ anjir? Itu kenapa di situ anjir? Poinnya? Nah, kita keliling-keliling dulu. Ini Kantarella. Kau teteh marah kah? Oh, dimarahin mami. Dimarahin mama. Apa lagi yang bisa diajak bicara? Oh, Agus, Yuno mana? Tapi gak ada voice-nya ya. Oh, dikasih sesuatu. Ada Phoebe. Ya, lu berapa lama mancing sumpah. Akhirnya muncul lagi loh. And then see there. Phoebe. Iya. Dikasih apa kita? Pizza. Pizza nanas. Buset. Ntar aku kasih ke Kartesia kalau udah hidup lagi. Dimarahin lagi ntar sama Kartesia. Kita bisa ngajak ngobrol lebih dari satu kali ya. Cembol, ada salah. Hai cebol. Nggak bisa kamera mode. Bisa kan? Oh iya. Bisa. Maaf. Brand and Rococo. Nyamuk. Ya, part 1-nya 6 jam. Kayaknya part 2-nya aku gak brain sih kayaknya. Kayaknya ya. Maybe.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Udah ketahuan ternyata. Sama si mamang-mamang buta ini.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyuan.
Nah.
To retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Ooh.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me.
Oh, Fenrico literally mati.
Said it was meant for
Udah mati jadinya gitu ya.
So, he's...
Yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Oh.
That's how the relic reached your hands.
F buat Fenrico ya berarti.
Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Dingin banget, anjir.
Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Fenrico, Mia.
Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide.
Dingin banget, anjir. Omongannya.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Kita positif, Pak.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
Jangan nge-dead flag gitu dong.
The dark
meskipun gak mungkin dead flag juga gitu, ini game baru 1,5 tahun gitu.
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Gila, dingin pisan anjing.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
Easy.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
See.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Magistrate of Jinzhou tuh Jinshi. Aing lupa ingat deh anjir. Jinshi kan, aing ingetnya Jinpuffnya. Diajar mesnya. Berapa? See, and did you know prepare some supplies for I please take them? Okay. Salah. Ingin banget. Wah, omongannya si Q1. Aku lupain itu Q1. Tapi uang, tapi Astrid tidak cukup. Ini tempat Yuno. Anjing. Tiba-tiba ada camp di sini. Ini ada siapa di sini? Oh, gak ada siapa. Ini tempat laku sama Yuno. Bisa lebih jauh dari ini nggak? Oh enggak. Yuno sih. Di mana sih? Ah, di sini. Sini kan? lagi nggak ada ini ya. Lanjut, masih ada 3 jam lagi storynya. Lamaan ntar. Wah, berenang di dark tide.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And make...
Let's go! Oh ini kotanya ini.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
Kita nggak tahu apapun anjir tentang Galbrenna.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life,
Wah, si siapa? Bale. Siapa?
A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains.
Oke merah. Tapi aing ngingetnya yang pas nyebut si Hyte ya.
A simple task.
Dari B kalau nggak salah. Bale gitu. Si Galbrenna nyebutnya.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world.
Oh.
We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark.
Ya sambil jalan ya kedengar rezeki merah deh.
As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Apa jangan-jangan?
Did you see that?
Enggak sih kayaknya, bukan sih ya.
Can a child really wield that
Bukan
kind
ya,
of
bukan
power?
ya.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No.
Perintis versus pewaris nih aja.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Apa nih? Influenced by the Journey Paradise frequencies, Hyte spawn in the plane of dark. Hyte will gain Paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faithless, so dreadfully dark. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Oh.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh. World surrender. Literally dark place, anjir.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Basically dark place, anjir. Bener-bener.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time the true Galbrenner had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Oh.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Jadi Nero ya.
This name is now mine.
Wah, jadi Nero anjir. Literally.
Wield this cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Jadi Daredevil banget.
What she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger. Meskipun caranya membunuh juga gitu.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Kita masih harus menyelam lagi. Tapi kayaknya bakal lebih asik gak sih kalau seandainya di dalam Galbrenna tuh nggak cuma ada Chimera tapi ada Galbrenna benernya gitu. Wow. Oh, ini Rover pakai pistol.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Aduh anjing. Pengen lagi screenshot barusan. Battle with Hyte spot. Aduh nyamper. Bakal kena nyamper.
Moment of resonance.
Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Go.
One last thing.
Oh!
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Oh, tadi bekas di ini ya pensil segala.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Incomplete disc.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Literally ya. He's kind of like a baby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Oh, jadi udah ketemu.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
Jadi emang sebelumnya itu emang udah ketemu gitu.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Bener ya degan di awal tuh ya emang.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Ah. And then set plan. Ya anjir si servernya kitanya sampai depresi anjir anjir itu yang tadi di awal stream ngeliat si Cartesia mati depresi parah sih ini ya anjir si servernya ya lo
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death.
Sampai gampang gitu dibisikin sama Leviathan-nya.
Now that Cartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Nah, ini the big bad villain banget dari apa Leviathan nih. Gila, bener-bener ceritanya 1 tahun full.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Whoa.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Lohai
It preserves your
Roy.
most innate frequency.
Ya katanya ini
Perfect for
apa?
what's I don't know how it
region,
works, but it's a good time for music.
region
wouldn't you
lain.
say?
Oh, bukan.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is?
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ay, tiba-tiba headbang gitu ya tiba-tiba. Tiba-tiba rip end anjir.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Tiba-tiba headbang anjir. Oh. Anggun ya turutnya ya. Widih.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred.
Server mode login kah?
Them itself, nothing more than empty.
Server mode login mah havoc kayaknya.
What do we do? Should we avoid them?
Aja, rip and tear.
You'd say that. Shadow follows.
They need no mercy.
Bisa di lock lah.
Down with the curtain.
Over mode lock in aja. Oh iya, lupa bisa gantiin.
I'll show you.
Fight fire with fire.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Painted hellfire.
devour them all.
Anjir, asik banget sih kayaknya ini.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Oh iya, mode frekuensi rovernya nggak berhenti ya. Waduh. Dari rover mode lock in.
One with the sound.
You can't escape me. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Show begins. One with the sounds.
I've come to send
Oh, bisa nge-casting mode di udara tuh.
It's over.
Landscape.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Gitu, highway to hell kah? Keingetan temen negro ya, sumpah.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Devotees.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journey in paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Masih 3 jam. Wah, masih 3 jam anjir.
Stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Aduh, HP-ku. Ya, sudah berapa jam ini aku streaming itu, cuma kayak, tanggung banget. lagi seru-serunya anjir ini. Arrive at the familiar lake. Nah, cauldron keluar di cauldron lake ya. Terus ada yang lagi konser Dark Ocean Summoning.
We're here again.
Yang di
Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things, hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
Oh yeah,
karena I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Menakuti ketakutan mereka. Iya sih. Kalau di sini kan mungkin yang Rover takut itu karena ajikan lokwek. Kan di sini kan Rovernya yang ditakutin Rover di sini kan gara-gara dia tuh ngelihat ininya ya, apa, penglihatan semuanya mati di sini tuh. Pas ngeliatin lagi kayak itu yang paling ditakutin Rover. Somehow unik, aku suka sih jadinya, makin suka sama penggambaran karakter Rover gitu. Yang selalu kita lihat kayak sempurna, ternyata dia yang bisa dibilang paling ketakutan gitu di cerita yang sekarang gitu. Like di awal streamnya dia udah bener-bener depresi aja ngeliat Cartesia mati.
There, do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Ya, ini tuh mirip Tartarus di God of War ya. Sumpah.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Emang gimana itu di awal streamnya?
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for this? Nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Vengeance!
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh. Apa?
Do you mean me or us?
Huh?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Aing baca lagi. I've turned for countless souls, rain fire on fields, Nemean. Berarti dia tuh awalnya tested Discord gitu kan, namanya Nemeannya sama kayak Galbrena gitu, The Flame Demon Galbrena gitu kan. Tapi secara unlucky dia keseret sama Dark Knight-nya Leviathan, nyatunya sama let's say secara nutshell-nya dia nyatu sama domba sama ular lah gitu.
Our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Dendam banget ya sama Leviathan kayak dia. Sound like you were saya adjek lah sedikit.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Terus dia kayak Mundus ya. Mirip-mirip Mundus ya berarti si Leviathan ini.
And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Iya, ini baru nyadar ya kayak Mundus ya dia saudara. Mundus kan dia ngirim Trish ke Dante gitu kan. Dengan Leviathan dia ngirim Mia, Gilbrato gitu yang si Visalia itu.
That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Avidius buatannya si itu ya.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Just...
No, The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Sumpah mirip Tartarus anjir. Tuh, ada yang pakai perahu kayak dewa kematian gitu kan. Yang kayak pengantar kematian yang di ini yang Chain of Olympus.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Iya tuh, Charon juga.
That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Tapi Aing udah sempet kena spoiler dikit sih sebenarnya di siapa nih. Kayaknya ya, tapi nggak tahu juga.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Naik perahu berdua. Tapi di belakangnya pengantar kematian gitu kan. Ya, telat screenshot.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power
Supaya lah
to
ya.
purify it before activation.
Remnants of the past. Endure and defy. Shadow fall. One with the...
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire! Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike space.
Oh, kalau lagi mode gini ya, nah, kita bisa kapanpun, asalkan habis nyerang ya. Wah, screenshot sih ini mah. Ya, anjing. Bisa. Let's go. Ya. Buat wallpaper deh. Wuthering Wave, Chain of Olympus. Wuthering of War, anjir. Oh bener juga, Wuthering of War juga bisa ya. Kalau nggak salah tuh kalau God of War tuh ada atas deh. Nah kayak gitu. Oh wait, kayak beda gitu ya tone warnanya. Mau dimakan. Ambil setting kiri kali ya. Sumpah sih.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Aku kira harus maju ke depan.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions
Ya
are
anjir,
ready. But
cepet.
please,
Di sananya lama.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom.
Mungkin baru berapa
Outside
menit
the
doang gitu
corruption's
di
reach,
dunia
It induces
sini.
hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Anjing, mau all out kayak ini semua.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
All out kah kita ini? Padahal semuanya pakai base animation loh, tapi kayak Bagus sih.
Everyone. Wait. An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Yeah. Aduh. 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 Onigiri.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Onigiri. Udah jadi bener lu tukang jahit di Jinzo gitu kan.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Q-Yuan. Oh, Kung Lao sih. Kung Lao.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh, jadi let's say Jinzo itu udah.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Cik dikit banget. Lupa. Oh jadi Jinzo itu sebenarnya udah tahu ya kalau si Scars tuh udah kabur gitu. Jadi kayak ngirimin Q-Yuan buat ke tracking si Scars.
Belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Anjing gameplay waduh anjing.
Step forward. Too slow.
Kamu kenapa aku rerunnya ini aja dah. Aku mau ngincer rerunnya itu dah.
Off with you. Mandate calls. Falls.
Katanya bisa jadi si ini deh. Oh itu kayak ini ya.
Answer my call. Behold this boy.
Penasaran dia tuh apa sih ininya?
I'm ready.
Heavy attack damage echo skill amplification. Provide echo skill damage amplification for specific resonance in the team. Quick concerto energy range. Mereka kayak dia tipe sub DPS. Meskipun mau sub DPS juga mau healer bisa jadi DPS sih sebenarnya.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat.
Mayit. Ocak.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Kocak, mayit. Oh. Wow. Lepas Dark Tide-nya. Sama yang kayak di Jinzo terakhir gitu kan. Mayit. Aku melakukan untuk menebus dosaku. Bengek.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed.
Oh.
Like they knew our strategy all along.
For Lova and Scar.
While Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Firaxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Oh.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Firaxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Firaxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You must spend age memorizing the slide.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The wellstone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Okay.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Oh, Gabriela udah pernah ketemu. Oh, apa mungkin karena ini kali ya? Kan Gabriela di dalam Dark Red kayak, terus kan emang ada dia gitu kan? Maybe ya.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Abby.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Semangat, Abby.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Kita berdua, Abby.
Path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Kita ada base 2, Abby.
You will obey.
Pas baru ini.
Endure and defy.
Sayang kalau buat Proce gini mah.
Hyte's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Abby ngomong terus, Abby.
I'll make it quick.
Kita bikin cakep, nah. Durasi juga masalahnya ini.
Sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Udah.
Leviathan's whispers.
Abby.
These voices.
Oh, anjing itu animasi. Itu motion capture aja. Kita jalan deh. Nggak bisa jalan. Kenapa? Wah, anjing. Anjir. Anjing favoritnya tuh. Ini kejadian. Anjir.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Dark banget. Visali.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Anjir.
Answered my prayers. But my
Bibi.
faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Anjing. Buset.
My head. It hurts. Can't take it.
Literally bad endingnya tuh dikasih lihat, anjir. Agak sedikit. Jujur ya, agak sedikit disturbing juga gitu ya kalau bad endingnya gini. Ini siapa? Lupa. Deep down dia lupa. Ini lupa kenapa dia. Mati. Diracunin. Anjir. Ini siapa? Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Anjir. Depan lagi siapa nih?
To disappear again.
You know.
This time for nothing.
Enough!
Oh. Jujur pas dikasih lihat kayak gitu agak sedikit disturbing sebenarnya. Disturbingnya tuh ke arah kayak anjir bad endingnya tuh dikasih lihat gitu. Anjir.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
Sebel ke Christopher Roy sih dapet banget ya anjir.
A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
He's sick.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same.
Dia tahu Abby.
Do such frequencies ever collide?
Dia tahu Abby.
Leviathan could use the dark
Dia
tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually
yang di awal banget tuh yang 2.0
its rebirth.
Yang pertama kali di
Alright, Rover.
datang ke Rinascita.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes.
Anjir sumpah ngedengerin Christopher yapping kesel banget anjir.
Audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Anjing, aing penasaran sama
Life is
yang di atas.
Shadow, a poor player that struts and bets their hour upon the stage.
Ya abis gue sempet kena gue kan tahu ya endingnya tuh udah pasti ini gitu.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh!
For now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Jadi tujuan utamanya itu si Galbraith, kalau Fractidus. Iya kah? Coba. Maybe kali ya. Anjing ditelan lagi sama Dark Tide. Not long ago by the sticks aja. Iya bener. Bentar kita praktisnya si Galbraith.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven. Purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Hypocrite.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yes.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Hilang dong. Chimera.
Tacit discords within you
Oh iya,
are gone.
diambil.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye.
Oh.
Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees.
Dalahan.
The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Yes! Donat anjing.
Already there, Schwarzloch.
Musiknya nggak mau ganti musiknya anjir.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for.
Oh yeah, si Gabriel itu bisa ngubah apapun yang dari dalam tubuh itu jadi api.
Begins.
Leviathan.
Bullseye.
What? Jedor.
May the flames Light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
Wah, sengaja di donat ya.
And here I
Tapi kayak emang Galbrandnya punya kemampuan regenerasi ya. Dia udah 2 kali ditusuk nih sekarang.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming ASUS the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
What the FPS, let's go. Galbrand has entered Beholder Vision, allowing her to detect weak spot opening. Gee.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Metroid Prime kayaknya.
The space apart.
Oh, aim enemy.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. Could be faster.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Metroid Prime kah kita?
Stay sharp.
Oh,
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down.
Wah, Idun.
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Ada lo. Nyamuk.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Mostly ini scripted. Ini sih.
Almost there.
Oh.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him. and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Lagi-lagi ya.
Spark,
Semua dalam kendalinya Cristoforo.
burning for a hopeless stand against the
Kunjoro.
furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Dark Phase, Age of Universe kah? Here lies. Sheesh! Ah!
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Anjing. Mimpi buruk Roofer tuh ini agak sedikit ini gitu ya. Ini siapa? Zani. Dijedor ya, di mimpi buruk kayak yang jadi Roofer yang di atas, yang sebelum ketemu Christopher. Ini siapa tuh? Kiyakona. Sheesh. Cik. Dad.
You've changed from who you once were.
Hari-hari.
As always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Hari-hari. Ya, Rice. Bran! Rokok kok. No. Kesian. Oh, kalau yang si Bran rokok tadi kayak ke skip deh, yang mati ya gue mereka. Tenggelam kan. Saya ingat gitu. Agak sedikit ke skip.
And that has made you weak.
Siapa? Phoebe. Aduh. Kantarella. Aduh. Siapa ini? Cartesia. Set.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Augusta. Yuno. Lupa diracunin. Set dah.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
It's the fucking stone.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
Berdua, kalau didengar-dengar lagi ya, lagunya ini, yang backsound yang lagi sekarang ini ke play, itu lagu login 1.0 ya.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Ini lagu login 1.0.
You are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Mia. Avidius.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Hey.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Anjir ah. Kocak. Yeah.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Prolog pa nggak ada. Oh ya karena dia
The ones who seem the strongest
ini ya.
often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm.
Ini ya, gantian sekarang kita yang diselamatin aja. Udah lama nggak denger lagu ini aku.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me.
Udah lama ya nggak denger lagu ini.
Before I even looked up,
Setahun lebih kali ya.
watching over the sky.
Setahun ya belum.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Screenshot.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
No more fears. No more doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh, tinggal maju doang, nggak bisa lihat belakang ya. Battery, no, don't look behind.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon.
Zani.
Break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
Carlota.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's
Yeah,
the heart
Kona.
that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Cantarella.
Even if one day you meet defeat,
Lupa.
remember this.
Oh.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Berasa ya bonding sama karakter-karakter Rinascitanya ya di sini nih ya.
Fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us.
You know nih.
We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations
Augusta.
of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Berasa ya?
Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on.
Kalau Praktidus. Jadiin sate lagi lo anjir.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Aku jadiin sate lagi oh anjir. Lo bener mati.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Hey!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Boss fight.
Where the dark night ends,
Wah,
lies the blazing
pada dateng.
sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Echoes of Hope. Herald of Hope. Naga ya si Cartesia itu. Dragon of Dark.
It's just a scratch.
Tiba-tiba hidup lagi ya berarti Dragon of Dark ya.
As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other
Tiba-tiba hidup
shore.
lagi Dragon of Dark ya kan sempat kita habisin di 2.0 sama Brand dan kawan-kawan.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never
Itu
forget.
jangan-jangan cewek yang si
Glad to see we both stay true to
cewek
who we
yang
are.
di ini lagi yang di dalam
But we can catch up later.
pohon
now,
yang ditinggalin si
how did you
Augusta
all
itu loh.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark
Ya kan?
the
Siapa ya lah?
fractionless
Lupa namanya.
surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Oh. Dia jadi echo lagi.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Sangat berasa ya bondingnya sumpah.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Cartathea planned her own
Bro,
death
itu
to
sih
plant
ada ya.
humanity
Ada.
into Leviathan.
Rinascita Endgame cuy.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If
Gila,
we can
gila,
wake
asik
her,
banget lah ya.
our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Meskipun isinya ciwi-ciwi semua. Abby.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Oh.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh, berubah ya loading screen-nya.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Wah, kepisah. Nah, itu tuh kita ya malahan.
Gift wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Just as quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Kenny kan ya kalau nggak salah namanya. Yang cewek sama Augusta itu tuh. Baru keinget tuh gue. Kenny kan? Seinget aja gitu.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
All out echo.
What about the others?
Semua echo di Rinascita ya.
We're good. The lioness of glory caught us. What a sight to behold. The dragon of dirge lent its aid as well.
Oh, semua echo di Rinascita all out semua berarti ya. Lioness. Dragon Dark. Ini. Hello. Cartesia. Tapi yang versi udah korupnya. Soalnya yang aslinya kan lagi di tempatnya Kantarella.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end.
Omega.
The breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Faithless heretic. Anjing.
And receive thy judgment.
Dikatain orang sesat tak berarah. Salty aja langsung.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is it Imperator's power of separation? How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Careful!
Wih, dibantu Bibi.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Aduh.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
shall be.
Your turn, Augusta! My leg!
Anjir. Endgame literally.
You can't escape. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all.
You may.
Winds cold, waves follow. The wicked.
Speak of the devil. Lock on.
My paradise
Behave
shall
now.
come.
Rise from hellfire!
Aduh.
Return.
Fight fire with fire.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery? No.
Anjir. Ternyata counternya di sama brand aja. Anjing. Aduh.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, you
Oh, ngelawan balik si Fleur-de-Lis nih.
waiting for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Padahal lagu Tiananmen gitu.
Thank you, everyone.
Wah! Bini.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all
Spirit
your
bomb.
will and hope.
Spirit bomb.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel.
Oh, auto attack. Oh, beran.
Tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence. My will suffereth no death.
Anjir. Asik banget semua. Mau lo?
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. Dreams adrift. Let the
We
tides
will
take you.
tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power. My strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Wah, ada Abby ikutan. Let's go.
Not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your fight.
Gila, all out gameplay anjir. Oh, udah. Perisanya Zani itu. Oh, bisa ngopi. Anjir. Wah, udah bestian. Bisa lihat Montel udah bestian. Anjir, keren banget tuh. Wih, ya. Wah.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Saul betrayed us?
Trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Hei, si Galbraith jadi kayak supersonic anjir, sumpah. Dia bisa kayak berubah pakaiannya jadi putih gitu aja. Jadi kayak supersonic. Berapa orang nih?
Were never truly opposed.
Satu, dua.
They shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order.
Oh, Fenrico.
To my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final
Fenrico is innocent here.
Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Hey, Fenrico is innocent anjir. Reverberation. Anjir. Keren sumpah.
This calamity ends here.
Berasa ya bondingnya. Dari 2.0 sampai 2.7 ini sama semua karakter itu berasa ya.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Tiba-tiba ada Kitty, anjir.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Oh, ngejar si Scarnya masih kabur. Iya.
Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Cartesianya nggak ikut ke.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey, Cartathea, you're welcome.
Gak sempet lagi anjing.
I'm back to myself now.
Oh.
Let's meet in Raguna City.
Oh, diajak ketemuan lagi, oke.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Kenny. Kenny siapa? Namanya. Kenny.
We will meet again.
Namanya. Hey.
Phoebe?
Baru pulang mancing tuh.
Right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Mau balik mancing lo pasti.
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
Hey, namanya Galbrena. Hey. Kenny kan? Kenny.
This calamity has passed.
Yes. Ya, dari tadi pre-render cutscene semua anjir.
Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the dark tide. And the Sentinel is gone.
Ini kenapa pre-render cutscene semua ya?
What fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Udah bestian sekarang.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to.
Udah bestian sekarang gua.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Heavy. Nah, Cartesia. Lucu ya datangnya.
Imperator once said,
Udah sehat.
the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer
Tapi penasaran kenapa Kuro beberapa cutscene-nya dibikin pre-render ya?
humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead.
Iya, kamu udah mati 2 kali ya. Pertama sama Rover, kedua ditembak Galbraith. Waduh, ayo.
Blessed Maiden!
Waduh, ketemu udah akhirnya tuh. Berdua dah.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the
Udah gak ada dewa lagi.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Phoebe terselamatkan dari ini dengan memancing.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Kail pancing. Oh, enggak.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Rinascita's future?
Wih, Phoebe terpilih menjadi ini ya.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Ya, kan masa depannya dibuat sendiri.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Apakah dengan ini kita bisa ngeliat Phoebe di katedral ntar?
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Terus balik ke Blackshore nggak ntar?
Sign me up.
Weh, 2.0 semuanya ini. Tamat ya berarti Rinascita ya. Wah gila, sumpah. What a journey. What a journey ya. Big applause to Pro Games. Itu Phoebe mancing. Free release, kita pertama kali ini Cartesia. pertama kali ketemu Imperator. Agak sedikit pusing pas aku pertama kali ketemu Imperator, jujur aja. What a journey ya. Really, sumpah. Ya kona. Septimon. Ada. What a journey. Oh, fuck you. Penebusan dosa. Ujung-ujungnya juga bikin repot di akhir sampai akhirnya. Hunting ini mulai ini. Aduh. 1 tahun gak berasa ya. Cerita Rinascita bener-bener dah. Yuno, kita nyelamatin Yuno kemarin. Nah, sekarang yang tadi aduh. What a way. What a journey. What a bonding. Ya berannya kekat anjing.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Oh iya, Galbrena. Nama aslinya Galbrena.
When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Pasti namanya Kenny. Weh, Kyakona. Kamu udah gak jadi buronan lagi. Just date me, bos. Kamu sudah tidak jadi buronan lagi ya. Find Galbrena. Kita keliling-keliling dikit dulu kali ya. Sumpah, what a journey, sumpah. Ini masih sama aja situ. Ini pasti jelas ya. Aduh. 1 tahun suatu journey ya. Dari yang pertama kali ngeliat Rinascita, keliling-keliling Raguna. Nah, ini berdua nih ngapain nih? In a long time since I was set down the order doctrines. I didn't expect this many change. The product has been revised several times over the past decade. And this was bad. Gak boleh terbang. That play is a masterpiece. Flying Raguna Sea was banned. Oh, lagu and Supreme art to perform at the Carnival in the morning. So a hard case should always rock down. Okay. In this accurate mice must avoid close contact with common echo. That's beyond ups. Their armor. Set. As often was disbanded, all decision went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the channel and found his own redemption. Yeah. Fenrico is innocent ya. Somehow gitu lah. Ya, he did terrible things tapi in the end dia itu cuman pionnya tren ini juga Leviathan gitu. You have to move up the election for prize. Are you considering running? But that I never had a vision for civic duties. There are udah Vivi aja jadi primus. Correct the other past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, this time I shoulder great responsibility. Salah. Aduh. Masih. Kita lihat di sini.
Live to hunt.
Rosemary. Woilah kocak. Dikit lagi itu anjing sumpah. Walah nge-freeze biji itu dikit lagi tamat, hey. Nah ini udah sering berapa jam anjir? 7 jam. Aing gak nyangka story akhirnya dia bakal selama ini sejujurnya 6 jam gitu. Tapi 6 jamnya tuh puas loh sebenarnya. Karena bener-bener 6 jam tuh penutupan. Enggak kayak oh ya dan ntar lanjut lagi part berikutnya. Oh lanjut lagi part berikutnya gitu. Bener-bener penutupan ini. Biji lah anjing malah force close barusan. Itu pihak mana masih ada. Aing masih pengen keliling-keliling dulu. Masih sama di sini. Brand kemana ya? Brand. Oh ya Carlota kayaknya di rumahnya nggak sih harusnya.
Handy.
Kocak anjing force close ini drivernya deh kayaknya harus di upgrade atau apa gitu. The hell, sumpah dari kemarin gara-gara drive antara drivernya atau ini siapa? GPU-nya. Carlota di mana? Carlota Cantarella. Aing pengen lihat aja. Carlota sama Cantarella. Mereka udah bestian sekarang. Lagi berenang kan di sini? Oh. Mereka jadi bestian sekarang.
Live to hunt.
Aku ngecek dulu ini streaming jalan ya. Takutnya malah yang habis. Ini jalan cek. Kocak banget nih sumpah. Mana? Nah, aku pantang lanjutin terus yang pengen temuin dulu semua orang. Kayaknya nggak mungkin di sini sih ya. Cantarella sama Visalia ya Cantarella. Ini brand Vivi di sini. Oke. Brand, coba ngobrol. And then wrap up on my end. First me. I got sight of an old brewing recipe. Bisa-bisanya tuh ya nemuin resep di dark place, nyebutnya dark place anjir. It did all way back to when Rinascita was fun. It was called Rebirth. Malah ini apa sih? Kenapa? Nah, si Carlotta Cantarella mana nih? Mereka udah bestian. Mana nih? Yang pengen cari dulu NPC-nya nih sebelum lanjut nih. Zani juga nggak kelihatan ya. Kalau Augusta Yuno kan udah jelas di sana. Ini dia nih, bertiga nih. Sudah bestian mereka. What? In the future, we must rely on ourselves. It's important to begin searching. The ecosystem are still undergoing it. I have heard the visa. If need, we can grab. Wait. Sudah bestian. Sudah bestian mereka. Baru aja kemarin yang pas storynya Cantarella kan kita diundang deh. Ya kita kan diundang sama Cantarella. Terus si Carlotta ini kayak udah siap perang gitu sama mereka. Jadi Aing pengen nge-capture mereka doang. Gimana ya? Gini deh. Nah, gini deh. Gitu. Terus tinggal satu lagi. Nah. Ini udah tinggal siapa lagi ya? Keliling dulu deh. Ya tinggal sisa Galbraith. Galbraith kan udah jelas poin lintas di sini. Ya udah nggak ada lagi ya. Ya kayaknya udah nggak ada lagi sih ini. Nah lanjut lah ya, udah jam 11 juga. Aduh, Phoebe sama Carlot. Phoebe sama Cartesia tadi udah. Mau dijadiin Primus nih berdua. Ini Primus, yang ini Primus ya. Ini wakil Primusnya. Lucu ya. Kenny, aku tahu nama kamu Kenny. Aku tahu nama kamu itu Kenny.
Hello, I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Aku tahu nama kamu Kenny.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Iya, it's dry.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Human.
Never
Aku punya
mind,
kemampuan
let's go.
regenerasi ya. Udah jadi donat 2 kali.
Abby, time to dig in.
Abby. Weh.
I've been dying for this.
Takutnya kan
Miss
abis.
Margarita, 1 extra large 40 Aztec fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Takutnya Abby yang masih tiba-tiba.
Lily, you helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and
Jadi
drink
kan
like
si Abby yang
royalty.
habis kenapa-napa ini gitu. Cukup
Here you go.
ini ya di
Double
akhir ya
skip
tadi.
on the house.
Abrax.
Unlimited refills.
Abraxas ya. Agak sedikit ini ya. Abraxas.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Anjay.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Oh, udah datang. Car.
He's the leader of the ghost towns.
Ghost
Stone,
Town.
ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LAMP terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita.
Masalahnya si Cal-Cara tuh udah
If you ever
datang.
find yourself in the new
Nggak,
Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
If you haven't found yourself in the Federation, iya. Kayaknya next kita bakal apa ya? Next region kita bakal berurusan sama New Federation deh. Kayaknya ya. Ghost Hound, I mean, lo, Cal-Cara itu ya. Kalau secara lore kayak kuat banget loh. Aduh. Kayak sayang banget gitu kalau dia cuma gitu doang lah gitu. Tapi taruh. Ini para NPC masih ada gak sih? Atau udah? Oh masih ada. Tapi kayaknya ntar hilang sih kalau story ini udah selesai. Alto. Kalau masih Alto sampai nanyain kapalnya. Oh kapal baru.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Kapalnya
The other
baru.
bears are already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Kita pulang ke rumah. Shorekeeper kah? Shorekeeper kah? Oh enggak, kirain. Goodbye dulu tau.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Kalau Kartesia kayaknya udah
This is
nggak
what the
mungkin.
Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Kalau Kartesia kayaknya udah nggak mungkin balik lagi ke Black Shore ya. Dia udah pasti tetap di Rinascita.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Elbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Aduh. Makin kena shadow band
pulling
aku
off a
tuh.
fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land.
Sampai stres aja
I
di
didn't need to
awal-awal.
take you on. Just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Ya gila, ya kesian banget ya si Rufernya kayak anjir meninggal, my bini.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Nah, jangan. Oh, bikin Mas
Would you
Rufer
like
ya.
to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, karya.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ya, nggak dapet cak. Hitam dikit sih, nggak masalah.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Jadi
We will begin
Republik
addressing
Demokrasi
the
ya.
Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands
Partai
of its
pertama dan partai kedua
It will
nih.
be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Siap,
And
Beb.
should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is
Banyak ya
part of life.
nilai-nilai moral yang bisa diambil di akhir ini gitu.
I offer in my own name.
Somehow gitu.
May your eyes always
6 jam
shine
ini
bright
Aing
with
streaming
clarity.
enjoy.
And may love
Enjoy dan Aing bisa ngelihat banyak, bisa kayak cukup banyak lah gitu nilai moral yang bisa Aing ambil gitu.
This wide, free world has always been your stage.
We're not
Wherever you
alone.
go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Pre-render cutscene-nya ya. Wih! Orang-orang dari
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, my love. My love.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
My love.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing.
Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Dapat kan? Iya dapat.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Ini yang di.
I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Iya ya, baru kemarin kita nemenin Phoebe mancing, terus Phoebe-nya nggak pulang-pulang.
It's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort.
Ya, by the way, Alto itu yang ngancurin kapal kamu kemarin ya, Alto. Ya. Nah, by the way, Alto itu yang ngancurin kapal kamu. Kita ketemu lagi dong. Cuy-cuy semua anjing. Aduh, cuy-cuy semua tapi.
Till we meet again.
Malah jadi kayak Persona ya. Malah jadi kayak Persona ya, anjir perpisahannya tuh. Home sweet home.
How's everything going? Good news and bad.
Namanya aku tahu nama kamu Kenny ya.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Salah satunya masih dicuri sama Fractidus kan? Kayaknya ya. Ya kah? Atau
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Home,
well,
sweet
I'm glad it helped.
home.
I'll be on my way then.
Namamu siapa? Aku mau bertaruh nama kamu itu Kenny. Aing masih bertaruh namamu itu Kenny ya.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Join dong. Yang itu join dong,
you're not
kan
the type who
kartisnya
likes being
pergi
tied
nih.
down by titles.
Sepi, Rufer kesian.
Just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
kalau ini official join gak nih? Kan kalau kalau zaman dulu kita sih bertanya-tanya ya, Black Shore itu apa, siapa, apakah mereka teman? Ternyata rumah kita.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Aduh.
I see. I'll take it then.
Sumpah.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Ayo Alto, lu dengerkan. Cepet ambil.
Please, you break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Welcome to Big Family. Ya, belum aja sempet screenshot kocak. Kenny. No, Ken. Oh, Angel. Anjing.
That's my real name.
Kalah taruhan aku ternyata.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Huh?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Dia. Well, not very durable. Itu sindir aja.
Nothing stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
Aing pengen nonton orang stream yang cerita Augusta dulu deh. Ntar abis ini maksudnya. Christopher.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Oh, of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
No.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
Tapi yang hilang gemnya kemana ya?
To try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
BG.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along. and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Oh iya bener Angel.
The goals
in
iya. And Rinascita
yang Augusta terus iya tuh Angel iya.
Artificial Threnodian and the second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge.
Jadi Aing nonton ulang dikit stream ini. Our goals in G0 have been fulfilled. Yeah, a thread resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments.
Laharoy. Peak Cinema. Oh, kita bisa ganti after unlocking in the terminal, as you can swap prover terminal in this feature. Oh, exclusive for prover. Okay.
I will be there for everyone.
Nih. Ah, oke. Omega Storm. Let's see apa yang bisa. Oh. Kayak nggak pernah ini aja. Alto. About your paradise. Slave and Spock Abby name. Iya anjir. Super ya. Iya kayaknya cuman kita deh.
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Oh iya itu kamar bini kita mah di sana. Kubot itu bersin. Hede. Kayak setelah tamat Dinasti itu tuh kayak aduh gimana gitu ya, there is something hollow gitu loh, kayak there is something hollow gitu setelah tamat Dinasti itu tuh. ngecek kan si kira-kira bunganya si kartesnya tumbuh nggak? Sekarang mah cepet aja. No, udah nggak ada lagi. Kemarin kan di sini ya. Bubot. Udah nggak tumbuh bunganya ternyata. Maybe nih. Aku pulang kali ini pulang secara lore wise. Ya deh. What a journey lah ya. Still, Aing masih bakal ngomong what a journey. Alto masih ada di sini. Hanya langsung hilang Alto nih, kocak.
Live to hunt.
Ada kok Altonya hilang, Aing tinggal teleport ke sini. Deh. Paci. Nah, Carlota ya masih biasa lah. Ya kartesnya di mana ya sekarang? Nah, kartesnya sekarang di mana ya? Coba Aing pergi ke Vivi. So Vivi masih nggak kelihatan. Ini Primus di sini. Coba kita cek di tempat biasa dulu ya. Apa sih? Nah ini nih. Di sini. Harusnya kita end stream. Dia tuh di sini jam. Pusing ngeteng tuh. Ayo kencing dulu bentar.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Nggak ada ya? Ya nggak ada. Oh iya, taruh. Ada hal yang pengen Aing lakuin dari kemarin tuh, cuman kayak Aing nahan di streaming. Oh, sini. Nah, ini kan lukisan Cartesia ya. Makanya bisa kita ambil. Nah sih, jalan masuk kita. Yep, salah. Hyte. Ada yang bisa kita ambil sih kita itu. Pas sahur kita streaming ini ya kemarin ya. Pas sahur kita streaming ini nyelamatin Cartesia. Asih. Bisa kita ambil sih kita gitu. Nah. Take it. Hah? Bisa kita ambil. Terus di mana ini? Yes. Complete months before replacement and coronation. This portrait has invited much discussion within of a family. What exactly is the blessed contemplate? Some believe she is lost in Panama. Ada lukisan Cartesia dong. Aduh. Ini masih aku masih pakai female rover ini Jian. Back then 1.0. Kangen lagi 1.0 tuh. Banyak ini, banyak itu. A stack of worn beyond recognition in one of Camellia. Oh, yang pas cerita Camellia ini. Ini yang story yang di Jinzo, side story Jinzo, yang banjir ya sih kita, yang harus kita iniin. Script, fuck your script. Still. Somehow there is a feeling of hollow anjir setelah tamat sumpah. Ya kita balik ke main bini ya. Kasihan juga bininya di perantaran ini berapa tahun. Mana ya? Ini aja deh. Ada rovernya. Sayang aku balik. Sayang aku balik. Aduh. Nah, pulang dulu ya bentar ya. Aduh, kayak baru kemarin banget sumpah. Story Black Shore, jangan kan story Black Shore, kayak baru kemarin banget. Aing bangun tidur, login ini di hari pertama rilis, dan Aing surprisingly masih tetap suka gitu sama nih game. Aduh, mungkin kalau selama kekosongan ini Aing pengen nonton tulang streamingku kemarin kali ya, yang di streaming gua aku kemarin. Udahlah ya, udah jam 11, sudah berapa jam streaming, waktunya udahan juga, storynya kelar. Ya. Kayaknya itu nge-lag tuh closingnya. Ya udah lah ya, dah.